Come on, come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on a wild card Wednesday. Sky Jason, he's still winning. He was a fresh fish on Friday. He's been kicking ass. He still kicked ass yesterday, but it wasn't a two-question, two-answer game for him. He's going for win number 4 today. And Chili put sold-out Hosier tickets in there. Sold-out tickets for a game 4. If you're looking to get into the Rolling Stone show on Sunday night, we've got your tickets. We'll hook you up in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Imagine Dragons announced this week. We have tickets for you at 7:20. Risk it for the biscuit. It's got to be the last day, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah, I think it's the last game. Risk it for the biscuit today at 8:24. Your chance to win up to $1,000. Alternative income at 9:10. Corn tickets on Know the Show. Low chances of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, homeroom. So yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw this. It was all over the news. A Harris County deputy was killed while working an accident on the Grand Parkway. So he had to be life flight. The life flight took him to Memorial Hermann in the medical center where he died. He was at the scene of a crash on the Grand Parkway. He had been with the sheriff's office for about 20 years, and there's no word yet as to whether the driver will face charges. The driver didn't flee the scene or anything like that. So that's really the real sad story here locally that everyone is talking about. On the national front, President Biden is preparing to sign a new foreign aid bill into law. So yesterday, the Senate passed a $95 billion emergency foreign aid package that includes funding for Ukraine, for Israel, for Taiwan, and the Indo-Pacific. The bill also laid the groundwork to ban the social media app TikTok in the United States. So it's another story everyone's talking about. There's also new research out claiming the average person spends $454 a year tipping more than they'd like to. And 26% of people report that they always are often guilted into tipping more than they want to tip. So we have tipping fatigue. We'll be talking about that this morning. We like to do Mount Rushmores of things. Let's do action heroes. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone have some ideas for a Mount Rushmore of action heroes. Of course, they're on it, but to join them, Arnold would add Clint Eastwood and Sly would add Bruce Willis. So if you have something different, let us know. I mean, Keanu Reeves, anybody? Jackie Chan, Tom Cruise? Who is your action hero?
Tom Cruise is an action hero, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like the 4 that they named are pretty good, though.
Yeah, those are pretty dope.
You can't complain about Clint Eastwood being in it.
But an action hero, I don't view
I can see
Clint
the swap
Eastwood
of that.
like great Western guy, great awesome tough guy, but action hero.
Bruce Willis, like
100%.
no chance
For
he's not
sure,
on it.
for sure.
Yeah.
A lock. Okay, so this is really interesting news. Apparently, Scott Weiland's son, Noah, was blackmailed or an attempted blackmail led him to releasing a song with his dad's tracks on it. So this is a song called Time Will Tell. It's his dad's unreleased vocals. He writes this whole explanation on Instagram. We have the link to it. He's like, look, I've basically been getting blackmailed by a random number that somehow has a very old version of this song I have with my dad. He's like, I'm not going to send them 2K. I'm not going to leak it. So you know what? I'm going to beat him to the punch. And this is it.
So that's actually Scott Weiland's vocals.
Right.
Okay. Interesting.
It's Noah's single, but it has Scott Weiland's vocals, and they take the spotlight around the 2:35 mark. So I don't know. We'll listen to it together when we get a little more time later in the show. But those are Houston's headlines.
I heard a couple more minutes of it, and there's some cursing in it. So that's kind of like maybe the hook or the chorus that we can play on the air. What's going on in sports?
Just keep talking about the Scott Weiland single.
Yeah,
No,
we don't need
it's-
sports.
Let's just do that through the baseball segment if you could every day.
Yeah, it's dismal.
Yeah, Astros lost the Cubs 7-2 last night. They've lost 3 straight in 6 of their last 7. They'll play the Cubs again tonight. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Jameson Taillon. First pitch is at 6:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some football news, we told you yesterday, but the Texans did unveil their new uniforms yesterday. They got 4 new jerseys and 2 new helmets. They got their traditional deep steel blue and white for the home and away jerseys, kind of a Space City, like astronaut-themed numbers they got. They got the battle red jerseys, have bullhorn helmets now, and they have an H-Town blue-themed uniform with that H-script logo that we saw leaked a while ago. You can take a look at the full release of the uniforms on the sports blog page today. In basketball, in the NBA playoffs last night, Timberwolves beat the Suns, Pacers topped the Bucks, and the Mavericks got by the Clippers. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers beat the Capitals, Panthers got by the Lightning in overtime, Avalanche beat the Jets, and the Predators took care of the Canucks 4-1. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Who wants the first phone call today? Chili, let him in. Let him in. First phone call could be all yours. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this morning? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, I'm already getting it from William. Yeah, I'm still I got this congestion thing happening. I feel good. My head, there's pressure. There's a lot of pressure going on in my head right now.
Under pressure.
It is. It's under pressure. I blow my nose and I want to cry. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to go to the doctor. It might be a sinus infection. I am very prone to getting sinus infections. I don't know why that is.
Go get an IV. Go get your testosterone. Go get.
I got the
a
testosterone.
Z-Pack.
I don't know. I mean, I'm throwing everything at it. I'm throwing like the Dayquil. I made sure I didn't do didn't you have a mistake where you took the wrong one when you came in here?
Oh my God. Do you remember when I was falling asleep?
Yeah. So
I took a NyQuil. I'm thinking it was a Dayquil.
This is Alka-Seltzer Plus, but it's the day one. So The green are nights and the reddish ones are day,
Yeah,
I think.
so mine wasn't. I usually do Dayquil, NyQuil. I forget they were out of it at the store, so I got this other brand where the colors are the same. Like it's purple.
Yeah.
like it's purple and green, or like so it was weird. And I took the night one when I was supposed to take the day one.
I'll
Oh,
get
that was
through
such
it.
a brutal day.
I'll get through it. Nasal
Get some pho.
rinses.
You need to get some pho.
I don't do pho.
Dude, that's why you're sick, dude.
Gross.
That's why you're sick. It's so not gross. It's so delicious.
So gross.
It's literally so delicious.
Got Jason going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Sold out Hosier tickets to the winner today. Jason seems a little unstoppable, although he didn't get 2 questions, 2 answers yesterday. But man, you got to be impressed with his play. You have to be. Rolling Stones, Sunday night, NRG Stadium. Tickets are available at AXS.com. Rolling Stones tickets coming your way in homeroom. We love you the most. We're going to give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback today. Imagine Dragons announced this week. We have tickets for you before they go on sale Friday, 10 a.m. We'll get you in at 7:20. And then we really got to sit down and talk about Risk It for the Biscuit. We have to, if we have to do a meeting on the air.
Again?
I think today is the last day. I'm running out of money, and I'm not asking for more. I'm not asking for more money.
Fine.
Okay, so I think this is it. Win some big money today, guys. Risk It for the Biscuit. 8:20. Mostly cloudy skies. 10% chance of rain. A little bit warmer. High of 85. Michael, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I'm okay, dude. I'm going to work through it. I'm not going to sit here and bitch and complain all show. I promise. I feel like I have to explain why my voice sounds this way. But I'm working through it. Michael, how's your day? That's all anybody cares about.
Man, life is good as long as I'm in it, Brother Rod.
Yes.
Just left the gym.
Wait.
There was
You went to the gym already?
Nice.
Absolutely. So I woke up earlier so me and my girl could go together. Today was arm day, and man, we had a great workout this morning.
Did some buys and tries this morning?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. What do you do for your triceps? What's your favorite?
So, man, I don't know what they're called, but you know the ones where you have the rope and you do the pull downs on the cable machine.
Literally
Sure.
a pull down.
I think it's just a
Yep.
pull down. Yeah, you got those.
Yeah.
Little
Okay.
skull crushers.
that's-
I was doing skull crushers this week. That's on your back, and then you're bringing them to your
Yeah,
head. and
that's
you-
hard.
Boom, boom, boom. The double, the double dumbbells.
Yeah.
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 With the curl bar too.
Or the
Nice.
curl bar. Yeah,
Nice.
there's no curl bar. I work out here.
Oh, okay.
I work out-
there's no curl bar set here.
There's no curl bar here, but we have a pretty good gym here. So
is. It's new.
I've been going after we get off the air, and I feel a lot better too. How often do you work out, Michael? How many days a week?
Yes, sir. So I'm on 6 days a week right now. We're doing 2-a-days, 1 in the morning, 1 at night.
Are you getting ready for some kind of competition?
Summer,
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
We're getting summer ready, man.
Yeah. And you're always working out.
Absolutely.
And you're always working out with your girl.
Yes, sir.
That's a good setup.
Who is like the one that is the leader at the gym? Like, does she making you go? Are you making her go? Or are you both very like holding each other accountable?
Somebody's got to be alpha. You're right.
Yeah. Who's the alpha gym?
Well, I was going a little bit with some guys, and I wanted my girl to go with me, so I made the sacrifice to wake up earlier so we could go together.
Awesome.
So, yeah, just kind of it goes both ways, really.
All right,
She
bro.
motivates me.
I appreciate the call this morning, making us all feel like slugs.
Yeah. If you guys look like super good in a couple pictures together, you can send that in and we will tweet it out just so we can know how buff you guys are.
Abs. You have abs, Michael?
Absolutely.
You have abs?
Not yet. Maybe
Good.
give me 2 months, man.
All right. If you had abs, I would have hung up on you. Dumb abs. Who's got
Chill.
abs? Alex, the little skinny guy's
Like
got abs.
hungry people.
All right. I got to take a break. That's pretty motivational, man. That's good that he's out there getting working out first thing in the morning. 2-a-days is silly. What are you in high school football? On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending and we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Enjoy the purchasing power and benefits of a Shell FCU Platinum or Signature Visa credit card. New cardholders, you receive a special rate of 2.99% APR for the first 12 months on purchases, balance transfers, you name it. At Shell FCU, the credit cards offer no balance transfer and no cash advance fee, plus all sorts of benefits, okay? With a commitment to exceptional service, Shell FCU continues to enrich the lives of thousands across generations. For complete details about the advantages of a Shell FCU Visa credit card, visit shellfcu.org. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my friends over at Centergenics. This is where you go and get your testosterone levels tested, fellas. Fellas, I'm talking to you, okay? And I've been listening to a few emails here. People are saying, well, what do you mean lack of energy, the motivation, the low libido? You know it when you're dragging. You get it, okay? These symptoms could be caused by your low testosterone levels. You will be amazed when you get these numbers checked. They'll tell you exactly where you should be, where you are at, and what they can do for you. At Centergenics, they will take care of you. Book an appointment online right now, endmylowt.com. Get your levels checked at Centergenics. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, endmylowt.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane 290 eastbound before Eldridge. It's stopping a traffic from Highway 6. There's road construction that's closed a right lane on the East Sam Parkway southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and then the toll bridge. So just slow traffic from I-10, the East Freeway. And that has been going on since April 21st. It's going to go on through September 4th. So pack a little patience over there on the east side. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. That's our Instagram feature today. I am pretty proud of the Looking at Girls blog page. I think it's pretty fantastic. Kim suffers from the same thing that I'm kind of going through. She says this time of year, Rod, you need a decongestant. I can hear it on the air. You need to sleep with a humidifier. Zyrtec D, Allegra D, Sudafed D. Rod, you need the D.
You need the D.
I think I need the D.
Let the D go.
Check the tape. I need the D. Mostly cloudy today. 10% chance of rain. High of 85. Nah, let's do this. What's trending?
Okay, so Elon Musk's X platform is launching a dedicated app for smart TVs. So X pushing videos. The XTV app apparently launched on Tuesday. It won't have any ads just yet, but that could change in the future. So that's something that a lot of people are talking about on the X.
I have a poll question on the X today.
Okay.
You could answer it quickly. How many pairs of underwear do you pack for a 7-day trip?
Oh, like 20.
How many pairs for a 7-day trip?
At least 14.
14 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, little thongs.
13 or more, 9.6% of our audience.
Yeah.
It's a lot of panties.
Yeah.
Panties!
They don't take up a lot of space, so it's like you could just put somebody in there.
Even congested, it's still fun to say. Panties!
Apparently, the bird flu virus has been detected in some samples of pasteurized milk in the U.S. The FDA says the pasteurization of milk is likely to inactivate the virus. Therefore, it's still safe to drink, but they're waiting for results.
Panties!
They're waiting to test that. Speaking of panties, what about Wildcard Wednesday? Wildcard Wednesday is our highest performing blog page today. As of right now, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, everybody. It's still a Cinderella story.
Is
this
it?
is Jason. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Every now and then, you've got to take one on the chin. I can't wait for Wednesday morning. Join me as I make it win number 4, bees.
So you got to take a little on the chin every now and then. He said everybody does. Well, I don't know. Okay, did you hear something? Did you hear something in yesterday's game that maybe you're cracking the code with this Jason guy? He's going for win number 4. He's 2 wins away from the Hall of Fame. 713-212-5945. It's the Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Rolling Stones tickets? Yeah, we can do that for you. We have those coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Of course, I brought in some new fun facts for you coming up in just a little bit. But if you can remember the one I asked about from yesterday, you'll be in to see the Stones Sunday night, NRG Stadium. You can still get tickets at AXS.com. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today, high of 85. All right, bring them in. Jason, who...
Good morning, everybody.
Hi.
He took some on his chin yesterday,
Yeah, I did.
he said, or something like that. How you feeling?
Doing well, doing well.
Did you get stronger after yesterday's game, or did it deflate you a little?
I think a little of both. Hopefully I come back and play like I did the first 2 days and not yesterday.
Yeah, it's hard to sustain what you had going on those first couple of days. You're going for win number 4 today,
Yes, sir.
and you're taking on Just Matt. Not that guy, just Matt. Just Matt. Hi, Matt. Just Matt.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. How y'all doing today?
I'm doing well. Now you've won some games here. I know you're not that guy, but you've won some games here. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, just a one time. Just
Just a one time? Okay. Well, have you heard Jason?
Been listening this week.
He's impressive. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We got Jason and Just Matt. What are they playing for?
Pair tickets to see Hosier at Woodlands Pavilion.
Sold out show.
Sold that show.
He sold it out. I think he's got the number 1 song right now too. Like we were talking. I'm not going to say. I'm going to stop shy of saying we were making fun of Hosier, but I was baffled that he sold out. He's got a song out right now that's huge. So he's very hot right now, guys.
So hot.
So hot. All the heat's on Hosier and Jason and Matt. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What casino game involves a silver ball spinning on a number wheel?
Matt.
Matt.
Roulette.
Yeah.
That's my game.
Fun one.
Matt got in there first. Jason continues. Take it on the chin. Matt got in first. He just got you, Jason. It was close. Here we go. Next question. What portable device do people walk under when it's raining?
Jason.
Matt.
Matt!
Umbrella.
What?
Wow.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Was I gassing up Jason too much?
I don't know what's going on.
Matt played the game of his life. Jason,
On his 4th
sir.
day?
he got you on both of those. He did. I know you're like, okay, delay. It sounded weird on my end. Just go listen to the pod. When does the podcast go up?
It'll be up by 8.
And Jason's never complained, so I'm not worried about that. But dude, he got you.
It happens, and I guess the Cinderella story's over.
The Cinderella story is over, and here's where we celebrate Just Matt. Okay, I don't remember you ever playing like that, Just Matt. What's going on?
Oh, it happens. I got beat twice on day 5. That never works.
I mean, that was lights out play, dude.
Wow.
Great game today, Just Matt. You want to play tomorrow?
Oh, of course. Let's try to string a few together here.
All right, let's do it. 94.5 The Buzz, White Stripes and Seven Nation Army. Rob Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I got Rolling Stones tickets. I feel like I'm the only one excited about those.
Well, you're definitely the most excited.
Yeah. This was the shirt that I bought from the last time they came through and
Oh, that's nice.
2019 tour. No Filter. That's when they played last at, I guess it was Reliant Stadium then.
Okay.
And then
That's a nice shirt.
and then I saw them in 2003 at then was it Reliant Stadium when it first opened?
Yes.
Yeah. So it was the second year that the stadium was open and the Stones played, and I flew in to go see them. So my third Stones show on Sunday. I'm excited about it. You got to think it's going to be the last time that these guys are going to go out. It's the first show of the tour as well. So we're going to get you into that. But first, we have a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Just Matt. You can call me the Cinderella Storyteller
Yeah.
because I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Destroying that story with 2 questions and 2 answers. And join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
That guy knows what he's doing, man. That's the best that guy's ever played. It's Just Matt.
Yes, Matt.
All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys.
Ba-ba-bum.
Credited as the very first music video, Bohemian Rhapsody started, it's kind of ground zero for the music video trend. Queen made a promotional video. They didn't know what they were going to do with this song. It was so weird. It was so bizarre that they made a video for it. And if you've ever seen it, it's all the singing heads, and all you see are their heads. It's all blacked out. You can't really see their bodies. So they made a promotional video for the song in 1975, and they were sending it out so people could see it, and hopefully radio stations would play it. It was such a hit that record companies started making videos for all their songs.
Yeah, we like those. We like those music videos.
It's not the first time anybody was filmed playing their instruments, but the video to promote the band, it's kind of the first one. All right. Hey, Hal.
Easy come, easy go.
He's doing lyrics to the song now.
Little high, little low. That's your little stock market thing. isn't it?
Bob Ross. Everybody knows him as the painter with the curly white fro.
Yep.
Did anybody see the movie?
No.
The Bob Ross
With
movie?
Owen
Wilson. Wow.
Wow.
Bob Ross was almost as famous for his curly hair as he was for his paintings. But one of those was a lie. Before he got famous, Bob Ross permed his hair.
Oh, wow.
to-
Now you tell me.
To save money on haircuts. And once it became his signature look, he was completely stuck with it. That wasn't natural.
It wasn't his natural fro.
He permed it, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Stanley Kubrick made the movie The Shining.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack Nicholson. Stanley Kubrick had his personal secretary. She had to type up all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. The secretary typed it up on over 500 pieces of paper, just over and over and over again. If you know the movie The Shining, you know the scene I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So she had to type that out, 500 pieces of paper in The Shining, and only a few of them were ever shown on camera.
What a gig.
Remember that?
Yeah.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. He was just sitting there typing it up.
Just put it on a copy machine?
What did you think? Jack Nicholson typed all that up? Hell no.
Hell no.
Okay, Rolling Stones.
Pair of tickets. Live opening night. Yeah, Sunday, NRG Stadium.
Who sells the most Irish whiskey in the United States? I mean, more than every other brand out there combined. This is an absolute layup to go see the rock and roll legends, Rolling Stones. I'm so taking it easy on you in homeroom today because I want you to be there. 713-212-5945. Yo, Hal.
Yo, Rodney.
How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
That was another good day on Wall Street. The Dow is up 263 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,503. NASDAQ up 245 to 15,696. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.64%. Oil stands at $83.04 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Verizon, Amex, and Microsoft. The big duds, Walmart, United Health, and Boeing. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on durable goods for March. Right now, futures, hey, just barely on the downside. It's about to turn around. So, yeah, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street. Wednesday is one of those good days to kind of restock and get yourself ready for the upcoming weekend. I'm not trying to rush it. It is hump day here. I already picked up my brews. I've got my Love Streets ready to go. Depleted over this past weekend. I've got them ready to go. They're in the fridge right now. Carbox Love Street. It's a state of mind, man, and that's what we're all going to be doing all year long, man. So stay tuned for lots of things planned with these guys. Carbox Love Street. You can go to carboxbrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
There's an accident reported on 610 West Loop northbound at Bel Air. It's causing a 5-minute delay. Stop and go traffic from BeachNut there. There's a stop and go in New Caney on East X between Community and North Park Drive if you're headed southbound. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Is this Albert?
Yes.
All right, Albert. Come on. Let's do this. Who sells more Irish whiskey in the United States than every other brand combined?
Jameson.
Layup. I told you it was a layup today. That was easy, Albert. Congratulations. Tessa, hook him up.
Albert, you get the tickets to see Rolling Stones. They're going down. NRG Stadium, Hackney Diamonds Tour. You got the tickets.
Thank you very much. That's awesome.
That is awesome, dude. I'll see you Sunday night. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex almost ruined that song for me. Just one day out of the blue, unabated. He goes, I'm on the road again. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Not just me that's done that.
You've done it. You started it. 10% chance of rain today, mostly cloudy, high of 85. There's Stones tickets already done. Homeroom gave away Stones tickets and sold out Hosier tickets in the 6 o'clock hour. Okay, doing more before 7 than those other morning shows do all morning. Still to come, Imagine Dragons tickets before they go on sale. We'll hook you up at 7:20. It's got to be the last day, doesn't it? Come on. How much longer can this go on? Risk it for the biscuit. Chance to win some cash at 8:20, man. It's been exciting every day. I love it. I love the game. But I mean, at some point, we're going to run out of money here. All right, so that's coming up at 8:20. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, the Senate has sent the foreign aid package to the president's desk, and he is preparing to sign that new foreign aid bill into law today. This is a $60 billion package. It includes, it's more than a $60 billion package. $95 billion package. $60 billion will go to Ukraine, $26 to Israel, $8 billion for security in Taiwan and the Indo-Pacific. And it's also involves legislation that gives TikTok's parent company ByteDance 9 months to sell the social media app or see it banned in the United States. TikTok has said it'll fight the law in court once it's signed. That's a process that could take years. So we had the Great Resignation, and now get ready for the Great Job Swap. The Federal Trade Commission voted 3-2 yesterday to ban non-compete agreements at companies. Non-competes bar workers jumping or starting at competing companies for a prescribed period of time after leaving. In our business, this is a thing. So, and 1 in 5 workers, roughly 30 million people, that will be affected by this non-compete agreement. Ban.
It's in my contract. I didn't want to sign it. I said, I don't want to sign this. I want this out. They're like, there's nothing we can do about it. It's from the company. It's in there. I go, it's not going to be legal. It's illegal. I mean, it is already. Think about this. I get it that they don't want me going over to the radio station across the street. What it does is when my contract is up or if I get let go, I have a 6-month non-compete. I can't go work in a like business in my hometown now.
Yeah.
And they don't pay me to be on the beach. That means no income for 6 months before I can go work at another radio station. It's illegal. It's
a gnarly rule. No, it's a gnarly rule that has existed in this business.
I knew in our lifetime that this was going to go away. You're thinking, well, Rod, that doesn't affect me. It affects a lot of people, these non-competes. It's so insane that it's allowed.
It is so crazy that a company can say, okay, we don't want you. If I can't have you, no one else can have you. That's the vibe.
And if you don't want me to go across the street, well, then keep me here. Do everything to keep me here if you don't want me walking across the street and working at that radio station.
Right.
This was huge news yesterday.
The U.S. Chamber of Commerce doesn't like this. They said, look, if this rule passed, we're going to file a lawsuit to block it, and also said the FTC was overstepping its authority. But I mean, like we mentioned, it just seems unethical to not be able to go out and find a job and support yourself if they're not going to pay you.
Right.
You know, so, we'll be talking about non-competes today.
This is awesome. This is the best story today.
Okay. Robot dogs with flamethrowers attached to their heads are now something you can buy. It's a company called ThrowFlame. They're selling a robotic dog called the Therminator for $9,400. You operate it over Wi-Fi or Bluetooth with the remote control, and it can shoot flames up to 30 feet. There's video of this. There's a blog page on this.
Yeah.
Now, according to the website, it says they're legal in all 50 states. You just need a special permit in California and Maryland. We're in Texas. We don't need a permit. They're not pushing the guard dog angle, but they do list 8 different things this robotic dog can do. It can do controlled burns, ice and snow removal, clearing weeds, pyrotechnics or entertainment, and also pest removal.
You guys probably don't see a whole lot of videos of people up north clearing their driveway of snow using a flamethrower. Okay. So, but a human up until now had to go out there in the cold and hold that flamethrower.
Okay.
Now you got a dog out there that's flamethrowing all the snow in your driveway.
Yeah, you let the dog do it.
The dog's doing all the
work.
work.
The dog's out.
The problem is, I don't like that dog looking at me. You know, what is the company? Alex seems to always know this. This Boston
Dynamics.
Boston Dynamics. That crazy looking dog. It looks like that.
But it can kill you.
There's a loaded gun pointed at you all the time while that dog's looking at you.
This is a terrible idea, guys.
A loaded flamethrower.
Think about a malfunctioning flamethrowing robotic dog.
When it turns and becomes self-aware, we're all dead.
But doesn't $10,000? I know that's a lot of money, but what if we said these were $30,000? I'd say, okay, that makes sense.
No, the most diabolical people have $30,000 to just spend on a bomb.
$10,000 makes this thing very accessible.
Rod's getting for $10,000. Look at Rod.
Rod
is buying one of these.
Christmas?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Not yet.
Let's talk about the beef. Okay, despite being the alleged subject of Taylor Swift's song "Thank You, Amy," Kim Kardashian is not willing to talk about the situation at all. According to a source, she doesn't get why Taylor keeps harping on this beef. They say it's been literally years, almost a decade ago, that they, kind of got into it. But Kim was on Jimmy Kimmel Live. She didn't mention Taylor at all. She did confirm some of the weird rumors about her, like she blow dries her jewelry before she helps put it on because she hates cold metal on her skin. This to me, like this little tidbit of her,
But
like
Jimmy,
that's what she's talking about. No one cares about that.
He wasn't allowed.
No one cares about you don't like metal on your skin, Kim.
That means Jimmy wasn't allowed to ask the question.
Exactly.
So Kim said, "Oh, come on, you cannot bring up Taylor Swift. I promise you." And Jimmy said, "Yes, I need you on my show, so I will abide by your rules." That's the worst, and that's not good on Jimmy.
It is such a classic move of a bully to say, why can't you get over it? Just get over it. I didn't do anything to you. I like ruined your career. People were sending you snake emojis for over a decade. You went into hiding. But now, look, it's been a decade. Water under the bridge. No, you bullied me. And now I'm the biggest star in the world. And babe, I'm going to write a song about you. And I'm going to drop it. And it's going to be sold everywhere. And your little girl's going to sing it because you're a bully. And that's what happens. Teach your kids not to bully. Jelly Roll is the perfect example of how you should live your life once you've hit celebrity status. Why? Because he uses his time and his money for good. Case in point, he just built a music studio inside the Davidson County Juvenile Jail, a place where he spent a lot of time growing up.
It's in the documentary. He goes back to where he stayed, where he was locked up.
Yeah, so he has teamed up with a nonprofit called Beat for Life, and they create songwriting and music programs for vulnerable populations across the country. So the mayor of Nashville was there. Jelly Roll's given a speech. He's like, this was not on my bingo card, saying, the mayor introducing me, and he's back in this place where he was he was down bad, and now he is giving back to that juvenile detention center. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Texans unveiled their new uniforms yesterday. They got 4 new jerseys and 2 new helmets. They've got their traditional deep steel blue and white for the home and aways. The battle red jerseys are now going to have bull horns on the side of the helmets, and an H-Town blue jersey was released. It's got the light blue, not Oilers. It's called H-Town blue, though. It's got that old English H font that we saw on the side of the helmet. You can go see a full look of the new uniforms on the sports blog page today. In baseball, the Astros lost to the Cubs last night 7-2. They've lost 3 straight and 6 of their last 7. They're going to play the Cubs again tonight. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Jameson Taillon. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Timberwolves beat the Suns, Pacers topped the Bucks, and the Mavericks got by the Clippers. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night, the Rangers beat the Capitals, Panthers got by the Lightning in overtime, Avalanche beat the Jets, and the Predators took care of the Canucks. That is what's going on in sports.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship to you today. Available in either injection or tablet form. You can lose up to 15 pounds this month. Summer just around the corner. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with meal plans, and they're going to help you with your progress. Solutions to prevent side effects for muscle loss, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. They can help you too. Semaglutide is the game changer. Lose weight, look great for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Less than half the price of Ozempic. You want to lose up to 15 pounds? Well, get full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. Injections or tablets, your choice. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute here. Okay. Nothing on the map. Nothing at all. But you know what? Stay safe out there. Don't go too fast. My map, not active at all. I'll check some stuff out on the X. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Paper Cut. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakies. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that at any point today. Mostly cloudy. High of about 85. I'm getting more non-compete emails than anything else this morning.
Really?
I'm glad you're covering that story this morning. Can you pull it up really quick
Of
and
course.
just give me a couple of quick headlines
Sure.
on what's in the news right now that is blowing up my email?
So the Federal Trade Commission voted yesterday 3-2 to ban non-compete agreements in companies. So non-competes, if you didn't know, they bar workers from jumping or starting at competing companies for a prescribed period of time after leaving, a situation that the FTC says affects roughly 30 million people or 1 in 5 workers.
We have a lot of people that have non-competes out there. I shared with you that I have one in my brand new contract that I said I want that removed. And they said, no, it's still legal. We can do that. We can prevent you.
Even though you plan to retire afterwards, they're like, too bad.
6 months. I believe it's if you decide to leave or we decide for you to leave, because that could happen before the contract is up, that you're not allowed to go across the street and work at a radio station and provide for your family and do the one thing you know how to do.
Right.
You can't do that for 6 months. Okay.
Wild.
Okay. Then you don't want me going across the street for 6 months. Pay me for those 6 months. You know, like a reduced something, some kind of exit package.
Yeah.
Nope. Just non-compete. We don't have to pay you. And you have to sign this piece of paper that you're not going to work in this radio industry for 6 months.
Yeah.
Man, it rotted my stomach to sign it. And I just said, I know in my heart that when this contract is up, if I ride it out the whole 5 years, this will not be legal and it will be taken out of this contract. Here's some of the emails. Brother Rod, no names. Co-workers and myself, we got laid off in 2020. We had to sign a non-compete to get our severance and benefits. They held it over their head.
ridiculous.
Here, sign this. Don't go work in the like industry across the street. He said no one was hiring at that time anyway. But he said
still, it's brutal.
that was held over their head. Good morning, Brother Rod. Non-competes suck. When I was in Houston, I worked for an electricity company. When my awesome boss left and wanted to take me with him, he couldn't because of a non-compete clause. It sucked. I think even Josh Tree said, my old company, we all signed non-competes. He's working in a factory. You know what I mean? He's like, he's bending metal and stuff. So we had to sign a non-compete. Same thing, 6 months, can't be in the same industry. My buddy left, went to a competitor. The company that I was with threatened to sue him. And then it's just a mess, like, okay, I'm going to go across the street and work. Well, okay, then there's going to be a lawsuit.
The company I worked for in Corpus, there was like the main TV anchor. She was on the competitor's news. And I remember our GM took her away from there, and his deal was that he would pay her for a year, but she wasn't on the air. She could not be on the air for a year. So it was like on us to pay her for that year that she couldn't be on the air, and then she could start once that year was up.
Oh, that's a sweet deal.
That was a sweet deal. And
Yeah.
a lot of people in our newsroom were like, what? We're paying her to like hang out?
This has come
right.
up. This has come up before. We've talked about other issues that they seem to come up from time to time. This is the closest that I've seen that non-competes are going to go away, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I mean, if you're just pro worker, which we all are, it's how is that good for you?
Yeah.
I get it. If you own the company and you don't have somebody go, just take care of them and don't make them want to go across the street. Because guess what? The day I go across the street, I'm kicking the old ass. I'm
Yeah.
kicking the old place's ass.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I will be so motivated. So
It's true.
don't make me go across the street. Don't do anything that's
Yeah.
going to make me go across the street.
It's true.
I'm not making any threats.
I'm just telling you the facts as they are.
All right. What do we got? Imagine Dragons. The same day that I said, hey, when was the last time we announced the concert? I think Jeremy got to announce this
Yeah, he
concert.
did.
So it was that same day. Imagine Dragons announced in the afternoon the other day. They're playing September 6th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10. I'll give you a pair of tickets on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. Another nice day. You want to get outside? You want to be active? Well, the future of medicine is here. If you are tired of those achy joints, call QC Kinetics now. the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. You're tired of those achy joints. It's keeping you from doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics, transforming lives, innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics now, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about these exciting options. We got 4 locations here in the area now. It's a revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is a GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. What are you waiting for? Together, let's drive. Right now, you can get 0% interest for 72 months on all Silverados. You can get $15,000 off select Silverados, $4,000 off 2024 Tahoes, and $7,500 off the 2024 Blazer. That's what I'm cruising around in. I get so many compliments on that ride. Hey, at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, it's employee pricing for everyone. So go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, the traffic map is back, and an accident's been reported on 610 West Loop northbound at Bel Air. That's stop and go from Braeswood. You're down from a 5-minute delay to about a 2-minute delay. So things kind of moving there. Road construction on the east side causing some delay on the East Sam Parkway. Southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge and the Toll Plaza, traffic is just slow from the East Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a wild card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Got a great concert ticket that's not even on sale yet for you coming up. But first, we got to find out what's trending.
Caitlin Clark is going to get a $28 million contract with Nike. It spans 8 years, and she's going to get a shoe. I believe you have that on the sports blog page. So go to the sports blog page to get the details on that. ESPN reported that yesterday. Also, Megan Thee Stallion getting sued over a toxic work environment.
Okay, this is the headline on the Looking at Girls blog page. Some guy, horrific, was forced to watch her have sex with another woman, and he felt uncomfortable about it.
There you go.
And he's suing.
And there you go. And it's the same lawyer that was involved in the Lizzo harassment suit.
Oh, yeah, they said that was a bad workplace as well.
Yeah, so his lawyer is the same guy who's representing the people that are suing Lizzo for harassment, and we don't have word on how much he's suing for, but yeah, that is the headline on the Looking at Girls blog page. And then our best blog page still remains the Wild Card Wednesday, so a lot of people clicking on that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Already gave away Rolling Stones tickets today. What do we got now?
Now,
we gave away sold out Hosier tickets in homeroom as well. So we did. It's all huge tickets this week.
Yeah, and then now a pair of tickets to see Imagine Dragons in their Loom World Tour going down September 6th at Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale for this show on Friday at 10 a.m.
713-212-5945. Here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Oh, they may have cleared things up a little bit. Maybe I need to yell and scream. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That, of course, was the Pumpkins. Bullet with butterfly wings. I still think that's one of the best T-shirts we've ever put out. I do. That was a T-shirt based on that song that we were selling in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store once upon a time. I got a gal that emails me every time she wears it. Looks good. It looks good. I love it. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Concert tickets, man. Big shows. One after another. Imagine Dragons just announced this week. They're playing the Woodlands. And again, I don't see support. Is that a new thing? Remember when we announced 21 Pilots and I said, I don't see an opening band on here.
Yeah.
The bands just want all the money? They don't want to pay a support act? They don't think they need it? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Shane.
Shane, you're caller number 10, man. Congratulations.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Would you tell me about it a little bit? What do you
Yeah,
want?
sure. Shane, hey, how about a pair of tickets to see Imagine Dragons? It's their Loom World Tour. They're going to be back with a brand new album. You know they're going to play the hits too. Woodlands Pavilion, congratulations. You got the tickets.
Thank you so much. I can't wait.
Great job today, Shane. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, sir. Thank you all.
Hang on for me. People would know this. Was it 2 Imagine Dragon shows ago, or was it the last Imagine Dragon show where the singer lost his voice and he said, okay, what do you want me to do? I think it was you want to help me sing these songs, or do you just want us to go home and you want your money back? And he stayed up there on stage, and Dan struggled through it.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't have a voice.
That's right.
And just relied on everybody, but still put on a show.
That's right.
I think I'm already there. I'm paying the money. I've seen artists, like you're not paying anything for this radio show. It's free. But I mean, I'm not at 100%. You can just hear. I'm like, what's wrong with Rob's dumb voice?
Yeah, but it's like, do we want your dumb voice like that, or do we want no show at all?
Or no show. And then, so, I'm like the show must go on guy. I remember Lenny Kravitz was here years ago. He was struggling on stage, and he mentioned it several times, and you could tell that his voice, but he still rocked out, you know?
Yeah.
I like when now if they don't say anything and you're like, oh, do they just suck now? You know?
Right.
You have to.
I mean, that's the elephant in the room. It's like, are we all hearing this?
I mean,
we are. We all have ears.
If you go see Motley Crue, he's not sick. He just can't sing anymore, you know? And then, but Bon Jovi needed some assistance. I can't wait to watch that documentary. Bon Jovi, the last time he came through town, and I'm not piling on him, but apparently his voice was terrible.
Yeah.
And I think he got some sort of a surgery for it. So, I mean, Dan's a young guy. It was a one-off thing where he was hurting. I'm just wondering if it was the last show or 2 shows ago that the Imagine Dragons did that. And it mixed reviews, too. You're not going to make everybody happy. It's like, nah, this sucks. The audience is singing everything. I want my money back. Well, it doesn't work like that. He went with majority rules, and he stayed up there and did a full show. Driving distractions that can cause a crash. Nothing about listening to your favorite radio station.
Yeah.
Okay? As a matter of fact, I think it enhances the driving experience.
Focuses you.
I think it makes you even better.
And we're giving you rec checks, so it's like, hey, watch out for this, be aware, use caution. I think we're very helpful in the morning. That's just me. That's what I think.
My goal is maybe to have you laugh a little bit on the way in, and I hope that's not a distraction. It is Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Top distractions that can cause a crash. Number 1, my kid asking for a mint at the worst possible time ever when I'm driving. I'm putting that on my list at number 1. Here's what she does. She's in the back seat. She's in a little booster deal. Before I even start the truck, can I have a mint? Daddy, can I have a mint, please? I'm like, we haven't even left the damn driveway yet.
She knows the car rides
my
mean
God.
mints.
I'm
like a little horse at a sugar cube.
I got the bag and the drink and her drink and the bag of snacks and and I'm still getting ready. Daddy, can I have a mint, please? Come on. So at least I'm not on the road yet. When something's going on, if we're in horrible traffic, if something really bad happens, I can get cut off, and I'm like, come on! Daddy, can I have a mint, please? Like, are you not aware of what's going on right here?
I don't think she cares.
Now I'm reaching in the back, trying to get it in those little hands. That can't be good.
Daddy, it fell. I need another one.
Can you imagine when Seabreezy took your car when the police pull you over? Like, get out of the car, hands in the air. Daddy, can I have a mint?
Yeah, Daddy, can I have a mint?
Hold on.
6 Conroe police guns
Can you
drawn
hand my
on
daughter
you.
a mint, please?
Daddy, can I get a mint, please? There's guns on me, kid. Daydreaming is number one. If you're bored, you're not paying attention. Have you ever been up late at night? You roll down the window, you crank the tunes, you're slapping yourself in the face. That's
That's how I had
scary.
to drive in the mornings when I was in college.
Cell phones number 2. Daydreaming is worse than cell phones. Wow. But yeah, I mean, texting and even messing with your GPS and stuff. Anything on that phone. Obviously, abusing substances, drinking, all that stuff. But
yeah.
they're okay. Reaching for stuff like something in the backseat, or Daddy, can I have a mint, please? It's that damn. She wants the specific one. I got like 3 or 4 in there, and I'm looking for that, and then I'm getting the mint, and I'm passing it back. It's number 5 on the list. Other passengers eating and driving. I don't eat in the car. It's like it's the car and the bed. I don't. Now road trips, okay, and snacks, combos, or something. But like sitting around and eating a gordita and you're driving around, like who does that? People. I know they do. I see them.
I do snack in the car.
Snack or eat?
Whichever I need.
A Whopper?
I need a Chick-fil-A. I'll smash a Chick-fil-A
While driving.
Route. Oh, hell yeah.
You won't just mow it in the parking in the
Nope.
drive in the,
if I'm
the parking
hungry,
lot.
I'll be on those waffle fries. I'll be on that sandwich.
Fries don't count. You can eat fries out of a bag on the drive.
No,
Like,
dude.
I'm not eating a whole
unopen
sandwich.
that sandwich. Give me that tinfoil. They hit that tinfoil. Why don't all the places have that tinfoil little baggie that Chick-fil-A has?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It keeps the sandwich warm.
Oh, okay.
It's got like a foil.
Yeah, they don't all come like that?
No.
Okay.
I knew a girl that would drive, and she would drive to work and eat cereal, like with a bowl.
All right.
She had a bowl, and I thought she was an insane person.
I can't be friends with her.
You would have probably loved her, Tessa.
Dude, okay, wait. Sometimes, okay, I like to be a passenger princess, and like I'll let my friend Travis drive me. And before we even back out, he's like, he's trying to find some tunes. I'm like, back out. I will do the radio.
No.
I will do it.
No.
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 If you're driving, you control the radio.
get to choose.
No.
Everybody knows that.
You can assist, but
you
I
need
get to
to
choose.
drive. You need to focus.
I can do both
will
of those
the
things.
I will take your suggestions, but you
Oh,
drive.
no. I'm driving. I'm the captain of this ship. This is my
Yes.
ship. I am the
Where are
captain.
you
Well,
so
focus
off
on
on
the road.
this.
Well, focus on the road because if there's someone there to assist you,
Focus on
use
that
their hands.
sleeping thing you're doing. in
I'll
the
do it
passenger
as soon
side.
as I get that stuff set. We need to go. We're in the car. Let's go.
I got the driving. I got the tunes. You've got the navigation.
I'm backing out to
Yes.
danger zone,
No,
babe.
but it's up on the screen.
You have the navigation.
No, it's up on the screen. You have eyes.
Oh my God. No.
It's up on the screen.
Eyes
You have
of
eyes.
roads.
I'll navigate if there's no Apple CarPlay, but there's Apple CarPlay in your truck.
I
You just look at the screen.
am changing the
Where do
poll
I
question.
go? Where do I go? Look at the map. It literally says it
Clearly,
on the map.
I need a new poll question. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Stained, Lowest and me. Wildcard Wednesday. I do have a poll question up today. I'd love to do the radio thing. Maybe tomorrow. We can bring back that topic. My question today, Tessa's the only one I asked about it. How many pairs of underwear do you pack 7-day trip?
14.
Are you going to S yourself every day on vacation?
No, but I wear thongs, so like I'm gonna have like a night. I'll probably have a morning event and something to do in the evening. So I'd like to get a little refresh in there.
You're
you know
fresh.
what I'm saying?
So
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're fresh during the day, and then you're refreshed at night.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
that's why, because it's in there. I mean, it's seamless thong, very comfortable, but
Yeah.
very in there.
It's in there. Okay, it's in there, guys. Like Prego, it's in there. Alex, 7 days trip. How many panties you bringing?
You gotta do at least 10.
10?
At least 10, 11, 12. I think that's what I picked on.
Yeah, 10, 11, 12.
I think I'm a 10 guy. I'm expecting the worst.
You just never know. And it's like you may as well just have
Like
boxers
doing
don't take
more,
up that much.
but incontinence is not a problem with me.
Same.
No, but you're doing walking.
But you're just
You're
right.
walking. You're going many places. You probably have you have things scheduled.
It's getting hot down there.
That's what I'm saying. And if it's a summer vacation, are you guys kidding me? You got to get,
Right,
and then you have your swim trunks too. You're changing. You're getting wet. You're coming back. You're showering. Fresh pair.
Okay. Real question, Tessa. How many pairs of shoes on a 7-day vacation? And I get it.
That's hard.
Now
That's
listen,
hard. That's
you're
hard.
asking me, am I going to the beach? Am I going here? I don't care. A 7-day vacation. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm bringing the sneakers that I'm wearing
Walking
on
shoes.
the plane, right?
Right.
And then probably another pair of sneakers. 7 days,
Right.
another pair of sneakers.
And then you have a
But
nice
that's
pair.
it.
No.
That's
Then
it. I
No.
don't go anywhere nice. I'm not bringing
No.
shoes.
Then you got to bring a nice pair of shoes, and then you got to bring flip flops, like a Croc or something, like a
Oh, well, yeah, maybe some slides.
slides.
Okay, so I would just bring an
That's
additional.
4.
I don't go anywhere nice, so I'm wearing my shoes, the sneakers I'm wearing, another pair of sneakers, and a flip flop thing. But you got to bring shoes, right? You're a girl. You're bringing shoes.
I bring heels.
Ass
I bring
jackers.
okay, so my stunting heels, which I cannot wear all night long. Like we're going to dinner and that's it. Then I have my heels that are comfortable heels. Then I have my flip flops that I maybe want to change from my heels.
What's the transition from wearing the heels that you can't bear to be on your feet, but you still want to wear them? What happens?
They look
after?
good.
Okay, they look good at dinner. What do
Yeah.
you do afterwards?
Ditch them. Go back to the hotel. You have to run back to the room. Ditch them.
We're going back to the room so you can change shoes.
Probably.
You're just wearing those
If
to
we're doing
sit
something else, but
at
if
a
we're
dinner
going
table?
to a really nice dinner and we're
Right.
just going to eat our brains off, I can manage back to the hotel room and we're done for the night.
Gotcha.
Women.
How many tennis shoes
right.
you bring in? Because you're a trendy guy. Like you have your sneakers. You have your nice sneakers. You have your
no.
little boot stings that you wear.
I always do I usually bring slides, whatever shoes I'm wearing, and I
Yeah.
try to make sneakers. And then I also get myself I'm gonna bring my workout shoes because you never know. I might hit the gym, and then those sit in a bag the whole time. You never touch them. But when you're packing, you're like, I might get up early this vacation, go work out. Like for my brother's wedding, I was gonna go work out 3 days that week. Didn't work out once,
No.
but I was like, the idea was there.
All right, panties. How many pairs of underwear do you pack for a 7-day trip? Most of our audience, 58% of our audience, 7 to 9.
Might as well just do 10.
I'm a 10 pair of panties guy, for sure. 26% of our audience, 10 to 12. 9% of our audience, 13 or more. I guess that would be Tessa. And then less than 7, just animals. Almost 6% of our audience. Not
Less
even
than 7?
less than 7. Now,
Guys.
those are going to be people that maybe don't wear underwear, right? There's people that don't wear underwear,
Yeah, they go commando.
right? So they don't need it if they don't wear it. People are thinking beach. You're in a bathing suit all day, every day. I don't know where they're
You
going
just
with
live
that.
in a bathing suit? There's
No
way.
How do you not at least have one fresh pair of panties to cover each day you're gone?
Here's
That
the
is
thing.
insane to me.
Yeah.
I think I know this audience. It's 20 years. Every now and then a poll question comes up. Who are you 6%? Weirdos.
Stay dry, guys. Stay dry out there. That chafe, I'll get you. Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Man Eye Institute. Why? Well, because they believe that everyone should have the opportunity to correct their vision. That's why they're offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. Yep, it is Patient Appreciation Month in the month of May, but you can get on this deal right now. So what do? You go to maneye.com or you call 800-MY-VISION and you book your 100% free LASIK consultation, okay? They want to give you $1,600 off as a thank you for being amazing customers for 45 years. Man Eye Institute believes that everyone should be able just to ditch their contacts and their glasses and see life better. So start your See Life Better journey right now. Give them a call, 800-MY-VISION, or again, book it online at maneye.com. An accident's blocking 3 left lanes on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound after Dale. It's a 10-minute delay. Traffic from the East Sam Houston Parkway here. Heads up in Montgomery. An accident's blocking a right lane on Highway 99 westbound east of 69. There's stop and go traffic from Loop 494. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Risk it for the biscuit. We are playing again. What the hell? It's Wednesday. This was supposed to be over with on Friday. We have no self-control around here. It's fun giving you guys money. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're going to play again. Today's got to be the last day, though. We're going to be out of cash. 8:20 today, Risk It for the Biscuit with the great Mr. Adler, Mr. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. I want you to win lots of money today, guys. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, and we're going to start with something really sad. I mean, it was a sad day in Harris County. as a sheriff's deputy, died after he was hit and killed on the Grand Parkway while responding to a crash. That's all according to authorities. The deputy was assisting with a crash scene along Highway 99 when he was run over.
Oh, no.
He had been seriously injured. He had to be flown to the hospital where he later died. And then you had the sheriff, Ed Gonzalez, saying, we're mourning the loss of this deputy who died in the line of duty. So that's really what we know. We know that he was identified of a 50-year-old John H. Kodu, who had served with the Sheriff's County's office since 2003. So really, really sad stuff. And it's not stuff that we, want to report on, but it's right here in our community. And this is someone who served our community since 2003. So, of course, we want to mourn along with the city and wish his family condolences. President Biden is preparing to sign a new foreign aid bill into law. Yesterday, the Senate passed a $95 billion emergency foreign aid package that includes funding for Ukraine, Israel, Taiwan, and the Indo-Pacific. But the bill also laid the groundwork to ban the social media app TikTok in the United States. So that's a big story that a lot of people are talking about as well. Okay, now let's switch gears and do the stuff we like to talk about because we like to argue about money and tipping.
Do we? We like to argue about money?
Well,
we do argue about money.
I don't think we like to, but we lean into it because it is something that people are so split on.
Okay.
There's people, the people who aren't frustrated by the tipping epidemic would argue that it's not required or it's just a couple of bucks here and there, but it does add up. New research is claiming that the average person spends $454 a year tipping more than they'd like to.
That's not total tipping. That's your over tipping.
Right. Like you're tipping, but maybe you're guilted into tipping more. 26% of people report they're always or often guilted into tipping more than they want to than they want to. The new research claims the average American spends that because they're put on the spot. And this is not the conventional, as you mentioned, Rod, 15 to 20% tipping at restaurants or for specialized services. It's the recent tipping option that is on every credit card screen and digital payment screen that you use.
If somebody does work on your house, they come in, they fix your AC or something like that. I don't think my AC guy does this. I don't think Bill does this. But there's a tipping option for work that's done at your house. There's a tipping option for getting to pay to change out your faucet.
Yeah.
It's just...
That's the cost of labor, is it not?
You don't have to use it, but I think they're throwing it in everything now.
$450 a year, that breaks down to $37.80 extra per month. That's about $1.26 per day. But I mean, we're in a tipping culture, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone would put Clint Eastwood and Bruce Willis on the Mount Rushmore of action heroes, along with themselves, of course. But do we have a Mount Rushmore of action heroes on this show? These are their ideas. Some people suggest Keanu Reeves, Jackie Chan, perhaps Tom Cruise to be put on this.
Tom Cruise for sure. I think Tom Cruise over Clint Eastwood. I don't view Clint Eastwood as an action hero guy.
I don't either.
Great
I think
actor.
about it. Or maybe a Western, like you said, a Western actor.
Yeah, he would be up there with John Wayne.
Right.
Is that action going down in the West?
I don't know.
Not the same kind.
It's not this.
Right.
It's not that.
Explosions.
I would put Bruce Willis and Tom Cruise on that Mount Rushmore of action stars.
Jason Statham?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, up for nomination for sure. I like Keanu Reeves more than I like Tom Cruise. But Tom Cruise, you got to give it to him with all his Mission Impossible stunts and stuff like that.
And doing the stunts.
Exactly. So you kind of have to even I know that, even though he's not my favorite, I think he gets it. Scott Weiland's son Noah released a song called Time Will Tell with his dad's unreleased vocals on it. He didn't want it out there yet, but according to him, someone attempted to blackmail him and threatened to leak the song. So I feel really bad for this kid, Noah, because it doesn't seem like it seems like he struggled a lot with addiction.
He did.
Yeah.
Because he was in a band, remember? We were all excited. Wasn't he in a band with Trey Trujillo? Robert Trujillo's
kid?
There's a
bunch of famous guys.
on bass,
Yeah.
and maybe Slash's kid was in there, playing drums. So he got a hold of some vocal line from his dad, put it into a single where he also sings on it.
And then released it on YouTube.
Yeah, there's some cussing and stuff, but we can play you a little bit.
Okay.
I'm sure Dad would love whatever his son's doing, but putting that dance beat behind him is weird for me.
Definitely a different genre. Oh God, you guys got to go read this Instagram post from him because it is lengthy and it's brutal. Those are Houston's headlines.
Sports guy.
The Texans unveiled their new uniforms yesterday. They got 4 new jerseys and 2 new helmets. They've got their traditional deep steel blue and white for the home and aways. The battle red jerseys are going to be back, but this time with bull horns on the side of the red helmets and an H-Town blue themed jersey with the old English H that we saw earlier on the helmet. That was released as well. You can go take a look at that and see all of the new uniforms on the sports blog page today.
I don't mind messing with the colors. I don't think I really personally like messing with the logo. I'm cool with all the extra colors and shiny red helmets and all of that.
Yeah, I like the Texans have a cool logo. I
think it's a great logo.
Cool. I don't hate the bullhorns like I thought when they were talking about it. I thought I was going to hate it.
The only thing that I like,
I don't like the H that much.
Me neither. And the only thing that I do like is maybe when a team goes back to an earlier logo. That's cool.
Yeah.
But other than that,
why don't we ask Chile?
I'm dialed into the logos. I don't think I need just random horns on a helmet. Chili, you've been kind of quiet on all this new stuff. I don't see you running to the store. I don't see you running around with a new jersey or anything. Oh, he wasn't ready for that. He's plugging in and everything over there.
The Texans, you have to be ready.
Yeah, he's our Texans guy. He's got a Texans tattoo. He doesn't have any of this new fangled stuff on his leg. He's got a Texans tattoo, a traditional logo.
Yeah, I hate it.
Wait, whoa. You hate
You're
it?
the only person I know that hates all of them.
I hate the H logo helmet.
Why?
And because they're using the Oilers blue.
I think that's the most important thing about that logo. I think the H is lame. The blue is like the one cool thing for me.
It's not. It's
Really?
the Oilers. Has nothing to do with the Texans. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the city was responsible for the phrase "Love You Blue." I know that was for a different team that moved, but it was the city's slogan, "Love You Blue," and that blue is. I don't have to tell you what color blue that is. You know what we're talking about.
Yeah, but it's Texans. The colors are not light blue or Oiler blue. It's dip steel blue and battle red and Liberty white. Those are the colors.
You don't want them monkeying around. So you're kind of like me.
I just don't like it. I hate it. People
hates it.
People can call me like a traitor or whatever, not a true fan. I am a true fan because, it's not. It has nothing to do with a team.
You're the truest fan.
Not like the H. I mean, I know they want to say the H Town, but they could have picked the.
Right.
It's just not. It's not for me. I don't like it. But if everybody likes it, hey, that's.
If I got you a shirt, would you wear it?
No.
You're lying. You're a lying ass.
What else?
Astros lost to the Cubs last night 7-2. They've now lost 3 straight in 6 of their last 7. They're going to play Chicago again tonight. It'll be Arrighetti on the mound for the Stros going up against Chicago's Jameson Taillon. First pitch is at 6:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Timberwolves beat the Suns. Pacers topped the Bucks, and the Mavericks got by the Clippers. And then in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers beat the Capitals 4-3. Panthers got by the Lightning in overtime. Avalanche beat the Jets 5-2, and the Predators took care of the Canucks 4-1. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota, the April shower of savings. That's what's happening right now, okay? It's an April shower of savings. Factory fresh 2024s. They're arriving every single day. Springtime is the right time to get the deal of a lifetime. The only thing better than that smell of spring is maybe that new car smell. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. Low money down. Favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. For the best selection, don't delay. Hurry in today. Save today at Houston's Family First Toyota dealership since 1988. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/30/24.
An accident's blocking 3 left lanes, I-10 East Freeway eastbound after Dale. It stopped traffic from the East Sam Houston Parkway, about a 3-minute delay in Channelview. There's road construction on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the toll bridge. That right lane is closed, so traffic is just slow from Wood Forest Boulevard. This is construction that'll be going on until September 4th. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Third Eye Blind and Jumper. Rod Ryan Show. Not yet, but we are getting that game ready and prepared. And I'm thinking today's going to be the last day. I mean, we just don't have this like limitless, we don't have like this pile of cash we can just keep digging into for you guys. I wish we did. I'd play this game every day, all year, if we had the money. Risk it for the biscuit. You're shot at up to $1,000 today. After the break, we'll start getting people, locked in to play and all of that. So if you haven't played yet, come on. Let's go. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of about 85. I've asked you this a couple of times, Alex, but when it came time to sit around and come up with a beautiful baby name, were you throwing around names before you knew Alex is having a girl?
Yes.
Were you throwing around names before you knew what the gender was going to be?
Well, we knew. I had made it very clear if it was a boy, it was going to be Eli.
Now, was that an open and closed book? Did she put up any resistance at all? Your kid was going to be Eli.
She was not going to get a say in it.
Okay, tough guy. Not the case.
Nope.
She was very.
He's only
much
like that
on board.
in front of the microphone.
She was very much on board with Eli.
He is not like this in front of his wife at all.
I am, though.
No, he's not.
I kinda am.
Trust me. So
Eli was non-negotiable.
that was going to be a done deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you find out you're having a girl. Do you have a say?
Yeah. I was like,
Oh, you're allowed to have a say in both?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good setup.
If she had, we went into this, I was like, if it's a boy, my favorite athlete of all time is Eli Manning. We will name our son after my favorite athlete of all time. And she was like, okay. And if she had came out with that same energy and been like, I love Taylor Swift so much, if we have a daughter, it better be Taylor, I would have been like, oh, well, you know what? If you were that dedicated to it, okay.
There's got to be a ton of Taylors. Didn't they do something with Peyton Manning in the span of time while he was in Indianapolis? How many kids were named Peyton?
Yeah, there was a whole feature on it.
And they had a lot of them on camera. And Peyton was just one of those names.
And it plays as a guy's and a girl's name, so.
Peyton? Oh, yeah, I guess it does, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Eli. So the name of your little girl
is Elle, which is like Eli. But
which is almost like Eli.
Yeah.
So did you win in that one, too?
A little bit.
Okay.
It's also my wife's, her maiden name was Lawler, so her initials were L.
Okay.
As
EL.
well, so EL. So
Okay.
it's kind of that, too.
Have you seen the ridiculous things that people are coming up with? It's blank would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. Have you seen any of these?
Is it it's just like things
Well,
that we use? It's like common items that we use that would actually be good names.
I told Chili to put it up, and I wanted to see what people would do, whether they've kind of seen the ridiculous ones out there. And people are coming up with just regular names. I mean, there's Chili in here. There's pregnant would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. Hi, I'm pregnant. Like, she's gonna go walk around her whole life and say that? That's a horrible name. Shanae named her puppy Tessa. You have a puppy out there named after you.
Oh, thank you.
So that was on there. This is what I was seeing, and I thought it was funny. And Chili does have this on our Facebook page. Here's some of the funnier ones that I saw. Blank would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. Velveeta.
Yeah.
Calamari.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Brita Filter would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. No!
Maybe just Brita.
Brita Filter?
Elevator.
Ramen noodle. Activia would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. What is wrong with you?
What about some of these medicines like Jardiance? That's beautiful.
AstraZeneca.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. In the Space City, AstraZeneca.
What about Pfizer?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Here's one.
We named after vaccine.
Tilapia would be a beautiful name for a baby girl.
That is nice.
That's horrible.
Taylor Tilapia. Is that a middle name?
And it's a terrible fish that eats its own crap. I don't even eat tilapia anymore.
It's like
Ugh.
farm.
Okay, but you have to take away what you know. See, you're letting your brain get in the way of these beautiful names.
Chrysanthemum.
Listen, you're already going to be worried about your
Salmon.
kid eating their own poop. You don't want to name them something that does eat their own poop.
Ew.
How about
Alopecia.
we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty would be a beautiful name for a baby girl.
Wordy.
It's a little much.
She's going to have to spell that. She's going to be very upset.
It's going to be tough to fit on the back of a jersey.
Jalapeno.
Guys, let's just come on. Let's. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. It's so much better when he says it. We're going to get you lined up to play after the flip, and I think today's the last day, kids.
Okay, let's talk about Planet Fitness. Did you know there are 39 area Planet Fitness locations in Houston? I know because I was dropping off my friend in Pearland. I was like, hey, is there a Planet Fitness around here? And absolutely there is, because I'm not just trying to work out, I'm trying to perk out. That means I can bring a friend along with the gym to my gym to work out. Join for just $1 down and $24.99 a month, okay? That deal ends this month, so get in there. $1 down, $24.99 a month. You get access to all the clubs. You can bring your friend anytime, and then you can work out on that equipment, and then you can go hit the Planet Fitness Black Card Spa. All kinds of goodies in there. Check out your local area Planet Fitness for details. An accident's cleared in Iowa Colony, Highway 288 southbound at CR 57. There's still some traffic from Croy Road, and there's a big delay here. So if you want to take FM 521, you're trying to go southbound on Highway 288. That's your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. All right, we're getting set up. Alex got to do all his things behind the scenes here. He's getting set up for Risk It for the Biscuit. Sorry, I was distracted. I just saw Wizard put in that new Strut song. Have you guys heard this song yet?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
It's called Pretty Vicious.
I don't think so.
And Lucas, have you heard it, Alex?
I have not.
Luke is singing totally different on this. I'm sorry I got distracted. I apologize, but that's how my brain works. I cannot wait for you guys to hear this Strut song. I emailed Wizard at 4 in the morning. I heard it driving into work, and I said, I couldn't believe how great this song is.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for you guys to hear it.
Okay, I'm excited. If you're excited, I'm excited about it.
It's amazing. And I mean, I like the Struts. They're not my favorite band. This song. Okay, so that's coming up. The other thing I wanted to mention is I just talked to Sophia. Sophia is that beautiful young lady. When you come into iHeart Houston, if you're picking up a prize or your beer or whatever, she's the best. She's sitting behind the desk over there. Today is Administrative Professionals Day. Formally known, and she's not really a secretary, but Administrative Professionals. She's been waiting all morning for us to mention it on the show. On the show, I sent it to you guys this morning.
Yes, you
just
did.
as a heads up. But she reminded me of that. So, if that is your gig, shout out Administrative Professionals Day today.
Shout out Sophia, because she does a lot for us up there.
She's the best.
Yeah, and she's anyone that's calling iHeart. She's directing them where to go. She's the brains behind the operation up there.
Yeah, this place can't even stay open without her.
Nope, it can't. Hey, some sports breaking news, Alex. Reggie Bush reinstated for his Heisman Trophy.
About time.
Okay.
Was it in a locker somewhere? I mean, they physically took it from him. I'd like to know where it's been for a couple of years.
Put it with OJ's.
So Reggie Bush is getting his 2005 Heisman Trophy back. ESPN learned with a formal reinstatement of the trophy coming today. The decision comes amid what the Heisman Trust calls enormous changes in the college football landscape. So he's trending, and because he's trending, who else is trending? Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel was very vocal about...
What did he say? I don't want to do any more of this until his trophy is reinstated. Like, he won't go to the Heisman ceremony? Is that what he said he wasn't going to do? He made a statement.
I forget what the statement was, but it was big enough to where people were like, damn, Johnny Manziel's like really putting his foot down, backing his boy Reggie on this.
Yeah. So when you've seen the Heisman Trophy Awards and you've seen it on TV, all the former winners that are alive, everybody's
so the
there.
Ceremony,
so
he won't go back to the ceremony until they reinstate him.
Yeah,
That
he wasn't
makes sense.
leaving the country or anything like that, but he did make that comment, and I thought that was kind of cool of him.
That makes sense. And then shout out Steve the Breadman. We've been talking about the Wild Card Wednesday all day today. It has been trending all day, and Steve the Breadman is the reason why that was submitted for us. So, yeah, that's what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz. Yes. I'm ready
This
for
has gotta
someone
be-
else too.
This has to be it, guys. This has to be it. Win some big money today. Win some really big money today, and then let's put a bow on this thing. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun all week. I'll take caller number... Chili's going to take caller number 10. He'll get you set up, and then... how long can you hang in there to win some cash? Today's got to be the last day. Risk it for the biscuit. Our dear friend, you've already heard him, Mr. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. Man, good luck to you today. All right, here's this song. Nobody leaves. You got to stay in here and listen to this, all right? We won't have time to take calls or anything like that. I cannot believe how great this new Strut song is, and I'm so happy that the two in here are hearing it for the first time. This is called Pretty Vicious, and I love it. It's on 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. That's the best song on the radio right now. That is the best song on the radio right now. And this just came to me. A couple things came to me hearing that for the first time. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Brand new music from the Struts. It's called Pretty Vicious. And I was really talking it up with Radio Wizard. And I said, man, you got to open that up, dude. It's got to be played all day. We need it in the morning. You know, it's not right about now, we're looking for a summer jam. Yeah. I don't know if you are, but I am.
Always.
And that song, it's not a summer jam, but it's a take your pants off jam.
It's a, hey.
You know why I like that?
How you doing?
You know why I like that song? Because I love NXS. Doesn't he sound a little like Michael Hutchins? Like when he's singing in the beginning?
I catch that vibe in there, yeah.
There's definitely like a little Michael Hutchins in there. This is another one. Like, get it off. I'll take my pants off. Get that song out of here. Did you like it?
I love it.
You loved it?
Is that, okay, that's on their new album?
Yeah.
So I feel like when I was letting Travis listen to the radio that I heard that. And I thought, that's the Struts. And then remember we were giving away Struts tickets and I kept going, I want to go to that show. I want to go to that show. It's because I had heard that song and it is so good.
Alex, you're a Struts fan. What do you think of that song?
I loved it. I want to hear it more.
It's different, right, though?
Yeah.
It sounds different for them. Mm-hmm. And then, but I mean, then there is, he comes and he hits that vocal that he can hit.
Everything he can do, and then he changes it up a little bit.
Yes. Wow.
It's awesome.
All right, guys. Let's go. Do we even play games? on this show?
No.
Yeah, we do. We've been doing nothing but games on this damn show. This is it. Okay? I think. This is it. This is the last game ever, maybe. Who's playing today? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Chase.
Chase, how are you today?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing great. I'm excited. I think you're going to be the last player in our little game that we've been playing. Yeah, you could. Okay, Chase. Let's go out with some cash, okay?
Let's do it.
Unless Alex has this sucker blowing up after $100. Dude, don't do that.
I'm not gonna rule anything out.
Total dick move. Don't do that.
It's already done. What's done is done.
Chase sounds big, too. He sounds like a big guy. He'll come in here and pound you.
He's blown up.
Good luck getting past Sophia. Sophia will never let you in here. All right. Do you have a number in your head, Chase? Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. Do you have a number
I got an idea.
Or, again, I'm always just asking people, hey, when are you going to stop? Maybe you're not stopping, so I don't know. But you have an idea of how you want to play this. You've heard it before. You're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I got the right guy here. This is it, Mr. Adler. Alex, if I get a light, please.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, last day. Keep it going. Chase, good luck. You better not explode it here. That was quick.
Dang.
Okay. Why is it so quick?
Stop.
Stop! $700! Congratulations,
Okay.
dude!
You're wild for that.
What? Dude!
I was gonna blow up on him.
Me too.
700!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm so happy. Chase! $700 is yours.
Awesome.
Was that always your number? Or did you go a little early?
Yes, that was my number.
Oh, man. Thank you.
That's wild.
So
You're
much
crazy
fun.
for that.
It's been so much fun. I started, like most people, $500. I don't want to risk. I can't risk it for the biscuit. $500, I'm taking my money and I'm running. I'm running with that 5 henge.
Yeah.
He hung in there for 6 and he hung in there for 7. Thank you to the great Jim Adler for going into extra innings with us and allowing us to play the game even longer. Chase, it's your call. We don't have to listen to the rest of it. We don't have to.
Yeah, we do.
We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. I think that's what the song says.
But I'd like to.
You would like to? Why do that? He's won $700.
Now you'll know.
The most you could ever miss out on is 3.
Right.
Okay.
Nobody can take the 7 from you.
Okay. You want to hear the rest of it?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay. You don't have to. Okay. He said stop there. Oh, God.
Are you kidding?
Do something! Oh!
Oh my gosh.
That was torture at the end there.
I can't handle it.
900, and then it was like, it went on for an hour? Chase, $700. You got to be feeling really, really good about that, huh?
Yeah, it's awesome.
That is awesome.
Congrats.
Congratulations to everybody that won. That poor girl on Friday was the only one that hung in there long, and she got exploded on. So, 7 winners, 1 person didn't win. But
that's pretty good.
But
That's
a lot of
pretty
money,
good.
but a lot of cash going out the door, and we could not have done it without the Texas Hammer. To the great Mr. Jim Adler, man. Love you, mean it when I say it. Thank you for always helping us out here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana. Before that, Risk It for the Biscuit, and Jim Adler just, coming through with some cash. It's been really, really fun. I love that game. I love giving away cash on the show. Of course, the tickets and everything. Obviously, I'm super excited about the Rolling Stones on Sunday. We're giving away tickets to that, and anytime we can get you a ticket before something goes on sale, that's always kind of special as well. But man, there's just nothing replaces cash, putting it in your hands, and it's been really, really fun to play the game. Today was the last day. I'm not going to come in and say, this just in. That was it. Today was the last day. So tomorrow, it looks like Read My Lips is going back to its spot where it belongs, 8:20.
Ah, okay.
So it wasn't so bad playing at 7:20 last week.
It's an early game.
But we're going to lock it in. We're going to put it back at 8:20. Read My Lips. I don't even know who plays tomorrow. I feel like you and Chile played last week, maybe?
Toby and Alex this week.
Alex and you? Okay. Still have alternative income coming up. And then, speaking of asking clients for money, Shell Federal Credit Union, they've already given us money for #Monday Selfie. Of course, I asked them if we could play the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and I asked them for $6,000. I got the okay on that.
Oh, nice.
So the Suburb Summer Sizzler will be coming back this summer.
Very cool.
And the suburbs taking on each other, bracket style, and the final four, everyone gets $250 cash, and then the winner gets $5,000 if you are the winner of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Probably playing more July, August for that game. So that's exciting. Struts emails coming in. You liked it, huh? Yeah. A lot of people got that NXS vibe. I got a Chris Isaac vibe from somebody. I got people that don't like the Struts that like the song. I got people that like the Struts that like what they heard. I got no negative on it. So that's good. I'll send those all to the Radio Wizard. I know we couldn't do our normal, hey, let's listen to a new piece of music together and then let's take calls and talk about it because we went into the game. But still, it was great to get that on. I sent this to the Wizard too. Not really our format, but on the music blog page today, Motley Crue has a new song coming out on Friday.
Really?
It's called Dogs of War, and the only reason I would bring this up, because Mick Mars, the guitar player forever, is not in the band anymore, and John Five is. John Five's a monster on the guitar. He played with Marilyn Manson. He's been on the road with Rob Zombie for years. He's played with everybody. He's one of the most brilliant guitar players out there. And I'm thinking maybe if he brings like a newer vibe to the older guys in Motley Crue, maybe his influence will be in there. So I threw it to the Wizard. I said, I haven't heard it. I don't know if you've heard it yet, but I'm hoping for maybe a younger, cool Motley Crue vibe. I was asking him if it was something that we would maybe take a look at for maybe a 1-2 spins just to see what people think. So I'm waiting. I don't even know when it comes out on Friday, but it's supposed to be coming out. So you can read more about that on the music blog page. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. The future of medicine is here. It's here in the Houston area. 4 locations already. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades, regenerative medicine. If you're tired of those achy joints, if your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love to do, you need to call QC Kinetics now. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options, okay? Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. Okay, we're talking about natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. Not a Band-Aid. This is long-term relief. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field, and he's got 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing, and like I said, the nation's leader now. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's check out your commute. Over on the east side, traffic on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto has you at about a 10-minute delay. There is an accident blocking a left shoulder and a left lane on 288 going northbound at Southmore. So that's creating stopping of traffic from Yellowstone. And that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jelly Roll story, I think, coming up in this last Houston's headlines. But I know Jelly Roll, there's always something going on with him. People are writing about him. Yesterday's story was he's no longer on social media. Bunny is. Of course, Bunny, his wife, is still on social media. That's good news. But he's down 70 pounds, and he doesn't want to talk about his weight anymore. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's the point. He's doing fine without social media. If he takes a break for a little while, he'll be just fine. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 85. That Motley Crue story is on the music blog page. Scott Weiland's son, Noah, released a song with his old man's vocals on it. That's on the music blog page. I thought there was another big story on there. Yeah. Got to scroll down on that stuff. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
The Senate has sent the foreign aid package to the president's desk in a 79-18 bipartisan vote last night. Senators approved this package. It is a $1 billion package, over $90 billion. $60 billion of aid will be sent to Ukraine, $26 billion to Israel, and $8 billion for security in Taiwan and the Indo-Pacific. This legislation also gives TikTok's parent company ByteDance only 9 months to sell the social media app or see it banned in the U.S. TikTok has said it'll fight the law in court once it's signed, a process that could take years. I'm talking about them fighting it. That legislation is expected to be signed by the president today. We had the Great Resignation, and now get ready for the Great Job Swap. The Federal Trade Commission voted 3-2 yesterday to ban non-compete agreements at companies. Non-competes bar workers from jumping or starting competing companies for a prescribed period of time after leaving. Situations that say the FTC says affects roughly 30 million people, or 1 in 5 workers here in the U.S. The U.S. Chamber of Commerce yesterday said it'll file suit to block this rule, and also said the FTC was overstepping its authorities. The CEO of an economic group argues that the ability of early innovators to leave a company and start at a competitor was really the key to development of the semiconductor industry. Barring a hold from the courts, the ban will take effect in 120 days.
It's got me thinking, like, what else is legal that shouldn't be? Because this is number one on my list. I fought it with my contract that I just signed, and I said, no, this needs to be taken out, and the company wouldn't. It's just a company-wide thing. It's probably a paragraph and a half in my 25 pages, and they said, no, we're still forcing you to sign this, which is very common for companies. They don't want me going across the street and working at another radio station for 6 months, but they're not going to pay me to be on the beach either.
Right.
So there's no income coming in, and I can't work in a like industry for 6 months.
So that is insane if you're trying to support a family, if you are if you're the sole breadwinner. But also, I think about the collaborative side of this. If I'm here and I'm doing all these silly things here and people are like, oh my God, Tessa, it's just not working out, we're going to fire you. Okay, but you know what? Homeboy down the street, another company would be glad to listen to those silly ideas. They'd be glad to collaborate with me.
But you can't.
Exactly. And it's not fair. And it's really not fair.
I did say at the signing of my contract, I said, this part will not be legal. If I ride out this 5 years, this part, and I wasn't mad at them here. I just said, this won't be legal. This is going to come to an end. And yesterday was a huge step into bringing that.
No.
And it's not, a lot of our listeners, they have non-competes where they're working. They can't go across the street.
Non-compete, more like not cool, non-cool.
It's unbelievable that it's legal.
Okay, I'm going to cheer you up. You ready?
Yeah.
Robot dogs with flamethrowers attached to their head.
This is awesome.
Something you can buy. A company called Throwflame is selling this Terminator for $9,400. You operate it over Wi-Fi or Bluetooth with the remote control, and it can shoot flames up to 30 feet. We have video of this. According to the website, these robot dogs with flamethrowers, they're legal in all 50 states. You need a special permit in California and Maryland, but we're in Texas, and we don't need one. They're not pushing this guard dog angle. They're saying, look, this is a dog that will do your chores. This includes controlled burns, ice and snow removal. It'll clear your weeds. Pyrotechnics or entertainment, they do that too.
It'll clean your kitchen.
Pest remover. Yeah, I'm sure it'll burn down your kitchen.
It'll clean your house. It'll just wipe it out.
Yeah, I mean it's cool, but once they turn, we're in a pickle. We'll be in a pickle.
That little 10-year-old pyromaniac in me has never gone away.
Yeah.
So anything fire,
Yeah.
it's just like Beavis and Butthead. I'm the same person. I want this dog.
Can get a little fire.
I want it.
Okay, despite being the alleged subject of Taylor Swift's song, Thank You, Amy, Kim Kardashian is not willing to talk about the situation. She went on Jimmy Kimmel Live, and she was talking about these weird little quirky things that she does. She blow dries her jewelry before she puts it on because she doesn't like the way cold metal feels on her skin. No one cares.
Yeah, Jimmy.
No one cares.
Jimmy Kimmel's huge.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done the interview. She's not that important. If you can't talk about Taylor Swift with her, which, believe me, that came from management, then don't come on my show. Not right now. That's all that anybody wants to hear from you.
It's classic bullyism. It's bully 101.
How is that? You said that before. What does that mean?
It means that, okay, I bullied you back in the day.
Kim bullied
Taylor back in the day, edited a video, made everyone think that Taylor was a liar, and now it came out that it was proven that was edited, that she made that up, that was a lie, that was in the Time magazine, and now Taylor has a song about Kim that everyone is talking about. They know it's about her, and it's like, Oh, I'm over it. Oh, babe, I'm over it. Why haven't you gotten over that? That was so long ago.
Yeah, it's not for you to be over it. You started it. It's
Right.
up for whenever Taylor Swift is over
So
it, then it's
classic.
over.
Right.
All right, that makes sense to me.
Jelly Roll is the perfect example of how you should live your life once you've hit celebrity status. Kim K could take some notes here. Now, here's the thing. Jelly Roll is using his time and his money for good. He just built a music studio inside the Davison County Juvenile Jail. That is a place where he spent a lot of time growing up. He talks about this in his documentary, but he's teamed up with this nonprofit, and they were revealing this. The mayor of Nashville was there. 35 hit songwriters were there. And he said, this was not on my bingo card for my life because he was downright bad. He was in and out of juvie. So you can go read about this story. He performed for the incarcerated kids. He got to sit down with them. And they could showcase some of their talents there in that room, finding those kids a productive outlet as opposed to whatever they're doing on the streets. Pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
That guy's taking every step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Like, this newfound fame,
Yeah.
you could kind of trip up a little bit. You weren't ready for it. He is so ready for the spotlight.
Absolutely.
Sports.
The Texans unveiled their new uniforms yesterday. They got 4 new jerseys and 2 new helmets. They got their traditional deep steel blue and white for the home and away uniforms. The battle red uniforms are now going to have a bullhorn on the side of the red helmets. And we also got an H-Town blue themed jersey with the new Old English H on the side of the helmets. We saw a leak of that a while ago, but you can go take a full look at all the new uniforms for the Texans on the sports blog page today. In baseball, the Astros lost to the Cubs last night 7-2. They've lost 3 straight in 6 of 7. They're going to play the Cubs again tonight. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Chicago's Jameson Taillon. First pitch is at 6:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Timberwolves beat the Suns 105-93. Pacers topped the Bucks 125-108, and the Mavericks got by the Clippers 96-93. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Rangers beat the Caps 4-3. Panthers got by the Lightning in overtime 3-2. Avalanche beat the Jets 5-2, and the Predators took care of the Canucks 4-1. That is what's going on in sports.
Alex goes on vacation for 7 days. He brings 10 pair of panties.
At least.
At least. More than 10?
I went camping for 2 days. I brought 6 pairs on there.
Good call.
That's our question today. The poll question on the X. We're talking panties.
Okay, let's get back to Highway 288 South Freeway. There's this accident blocking all the main lanes between Croy and CR 101. You can take, if you're trying to go southbound between Croy and CR 57, take FM 521. That's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, it's a big delay. It's saying an hour on this map right now. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, you're going to go far, kid. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Welcome to the 9 spot. 907. Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of about 85. We're going to kick off alternative income, a chance for you nationally to win $1,000. We're going to get you the code. Then you're going to have to enter that on thebuzz.com and then hopefully win some money. Would love to get a national winner from this segment we have coming up. But then Jeremy, if he works here anymore, does Jeremy work here? I feel like I'm giving him a hard time about vacation. That guy's always off. What the heck? Is Allie on today or is Jeremy here? Have you heard?
I think Allie's on all week.
Okay.
No, not confirmed
Well,
from the Wizard.
11, 10, 12, 10, who's ever on, they're going to give you that opportunity to win $1,000. And then Teresa will do that through 5:10 this morning. Cannot believe the non-compete thing I didn't think was going to be quite as big. I didn't know how many of you were dealing with that. Yesterday was a step in the right direction that these things may go away. Let's just leave it at that. This one came in, I think, to the Wizard from Melissa. In response to the Rod Ryan Show non-compete talk, every company I've worked for has always required a non-compete contract that was for a minimum of 2 years. This is a huge step for people that need to provide for our children. Yeah, it's a 2-year non-compete, meaning you can't work in the same industry, a like company for 2 years.
Dumb.
Or I think what they do is like in the market. Man, you mean I gotta
I trained for?
You mean I gotta move now?
Yeah.
This is where I'm raising a family. I know I have to move because you have a non-compete. You're not gonna let me work in this market. The fact that they're still around is insane to me. I appreciate all the emails on that. They've been coming in all morning long. The other thing that people are talking about, which Tessa, you nailed it earlier today. When it comes to tipping, I'm not even putting up a poll question about money anymore. Okay? Electric cars, money, tipping, I'm staying out of that. Okay? It's too hot for me. It's way too hot in there, in those rooms. Is there anyone that thinks right now the culture is perfect, the level of tipping? is there anybody who thinks like it's awesome right now?
No.
Does everybody
flipping those iPads around? Probably do.
Does everybody feel like it's a little crazy? People asking for tips on things that maybe didn't even exist before. You know, the optional tipping that's showing up on screens that we never tipped for in the past.
I saw a meme of the eclipse. Like after the eclipse did its thing with the moon and the sun, it was like, "Would you like to add a $10 tip?" Like
to the moon?
Literally, because that's how out of control it's got. Like that's a free environmental event. We're somehow going to get charged for that.
So
Did they charge a gratuity for it?
Yeah.
Listen, here's how I know it's a lot of money. Because more people stopped at $500 on Risk It for the Biscuit than anything else.
Yep.
That was a threshold for people. $500. Guess what? We are spending $500 a year on tipping more than we'd like to. This is not just how much you're tipping. That I don't know what that number is. I'm talking about the optional things, or maybe it's suggested that those percentages are a little bit higher than you're comfortable with, but you just kind of do it. I do it as well. It's about $37, $1.26 a day, $500 a year. $500 a year, Alex, you're over tipping. Or it's not over tipping because if you got great service, you tip.
True.
But
I feel
this is where you're just this level of tipping wasn't here a couple years ago. Before the pandemic, it certainly wasn't.
Yeah. I significantly have cut down on DoorDash. And I live in an apartment complex where I got to buzz you in, then you got to get in an elevator, come up to me, and like I get that that's a pain in the ass. So I always like $10 is the minimum of what I tip every single time I DoorDash. So I feel like that puts me closer to that number.
Yeah.
And the DoorDash is already charging a fee, so you're looking at a $35 hamburger sometimes.
Yeah, it's about $40 no matter what if I DoorDash.
Ooh, $40 for a hamburger and fries.
So
yeah.
Holy crap, you guys are out of hand.
Last night, $43 for a pizza and a chopped salad. I tipped $9 because, like you, my thing's kind of in the back.
Mm-hmm. So you realize that you are you're making that person work a little harder. So
then you better do what I tip you for, because I've had it where they're like, "Hey, I'm outside." I'm like, "You better get your ass up in here, then, bud."
You both have some self-realization where that
like
okay.
we know that's like a higher tip for a delivery because
Yes.
I think people think $5 or whatever.
What was the discussion we had? Do you tip more if it's raining? Or did we have that
Yeah.
discussion on
Yeah.
here?
People do.
Like, if you're coming out in the rain, I'm going to give you more money.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You're out there
should,
on the road.
Elise.
I'm not going. I'm paying you. That's the service I'm paying you for. Getting my food to be nice and dry and delicious.
I did see somebody was talking about if I am ordering from you standing up, I'm not tipping you, and I get that. Like other than bars, that's my new rule. I've kind of just adopted. Like if I'm standing at, and it's obviously bars, you tip no matter what. But like if I'm at a restaurant,
Counter service?
like Willie's Ice House,
Uh-huh.
and I'm ordering, and then you're giving me a number, and somebody just brings me food, I'm not tipping. That's not a tip thing.
That's what I call counter service.
That is counter service.
That's not
And
tip. No tip
but
for that.
They'll flip the thing around and they'll ask you for the tip, and I understand that. Like that's cool. But
But see, I think for that
I'm not doing the work.
you do under $5. You know what I mean? Because that's the service.
Why?
And that's where the argument comes in.
Because
You took my
there's
order.
people that are
Someone
bringing
else brings
they're
it to
bringing
me.
you silverware. They're
all
bringing
getting
you
paid,
all
though, not
that
off of
stuff. It's not a whole 15-20%, which is what you would do if they were being your waiter or waitress. But it's like, here's a couple bucks. I know you're here.
For the counter server.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like $2 to $5.
You guys have played completely into my hand why I will not do a poll question on this. I'd rather talk about panties on the X.
Panties.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Love them. Who doesn't love going into that store? Since the very first Academy store opened here in the Lone Star State 85 years ago, Academy has proudly called Texas home. Whether you're getting ready for your next hunt, maybe a day at the range, Academy has all the ammo, the calibers that you need from the brands you trust: Winchester, Blazer, Federal, Monarch. Don't miss the ammo hot deal of the week. This week only, you can save on Blazer Brass 9mm 50-round ammo, $13.99. Okay? Academy guarantees the best prices on ammo so you can stock up with confidence. Plus, you can shop and save time with free 2-hour in-store pickup online orders at academy.com.
There's stop and go traffic on I-45 between Edgebrook, Clearwood, and Telephone Road going northbound over on the northwest side. 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. There's stop and go traffic. That's about a 15-minute delay. And then this big accident in the Brazoria area, Highway 288, the South Freeway going northbound between Croy and CR 101. All main lanes are blocked there. And then if you're going southbound, all main lanes are blocked there too. Take FM 521 as an alternate. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Alex. Hi.
Hello.
What you got today?
All right, today's AOL is called Terribly Drawn Movie Posters. You're going to be looking at a bunch of different movie posters that someone has drawn by hand in what looks like Microsoft Paint. They are trying to draw famous movie posters. You're going to try and see if you can recognize those movie posters.
Who on the show has ever had a movie poster hanging in their room?
I think everybody, right?
I don't know. What movie, Alex?
I had Pulp Fiction.
The Pulp Fiction was everybody.
Very stereotypical.
Everybody had Pulp Fiction at one point. Scarface?
Yeah, I never had that.
No.
I had cousins who had that for sure.
I have a Planet of the Apes poster.
Nice.
I was into the apes when I was a kid.
I
No
liked
movie poster.
I loved the Clueless movie poster, but I never had it.
Okay.
I had the Rolling Stone Jessica Simpson with the Swiffer mop. I had that poster.
That's a magazine.
Yeah. So
No movie. Never a movie. Chili, did you ever have a movie poster hanging on the wall? This is a great question for online. I'd love to hear from people. What?
I believe I did. I just can't remember which one it was. Because I used to have a lot of posters on there. Like I had like a Tupac. I had an Undertaker poster, and so
Debbie Does Dallas.
I had those on there.
So go check it out and see if you can tell which movie posters these terribly drawn pictures are of at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Still liking that. 21 Pilots and Overcompensate. Earlier today, we played a brand new song from the Struts that's been played on the radio station, but we hadn't gotten it in Morning Drive. And Wizard put it in there and kind of snuck it in there on me because I told him how much I really liked the song. I got about half a dozen. Oh, no, more than that. I bet you I sent him 12, 15 emails. All good but one. One guy said it was underwhelming. But I sent all of those to Radio Wizard, so thank you. I don't know what he's planning on doing with that song, but man, I think it should be played all day. I love it. Love it.
What else do you love?
Panties. Panties.
All right.
Panties are awesome. I mean, girls' panties. How many pairs of underwear do you pack for a 7-day trip? Have we heard from Chile?
No. He doesn't do his own packing, though, so.
How many pairs of underwear would Christina pack if you were to go on a 7-day trip? He wouldn't know. It would just be just the right amount because
it'd
she's
be perfect because she knows his body.
She knows him. She knows his fanny. She knows what he needs. They would just be there. He would go to the drawer because she probably would, take everything out of the suitcases, put them in the dresser drawers.
Yeah.
And then Chili wouldn't have to worry about it. Every time he needed fresh panties, they'd be there. You have no idea.
He's smiling. Look at
You
him.
guys, just don't give me any credit for anything, man.
What would we give you credit for when it comes to stuff like that?
I mean, I have to pull them out of the briefcase.
No, they wouldn't.
Briefcase?
The briefcase. She would unpack for you.
Or the traveling bag or
She
whatever.
would do the
suitcase.
unpacking.
Yeah.
We've already established that she would be packing, unpacking, washing, laundering. She would be doing all of that. You don't know how many panties you need. You just know whatever Christina provides, that's what you need for a 7-day trip.
She'll ask me. It's like, and then I'll probably say just throw in. If I'm going there for 3 days, I'm taking like 4 or 5.
Okay.
4 or 5, just because you might, if you happen to go out and it's hot out there and you're sweating, you don't want to have the sweaty underwear the whole day.
Chili gets hot. Chili
Yeah.
sweats. So, 7-day trip. Most of our audience, 7 to 9 pair, 56%. 28%, 10 to 12. I think Tessa was in that 13 or more, like 2 a day.
Yeah.
8.6 of our audience said 13 or more pair of underwear for a 7-day trip. Almost 7% of our audience, less than 7. Wild. Chili, you got a Costco card or you have a Sam's Club card or neither?
Sam's.
Why?
Well, I had both, but I only kept renewing the Sam's. It was more convenient for me, and it was more familiar to me than Costco.
That was going to be my question. Is it because it's closer, and then once you learn the aisles, once I learn the aisles, I'm not going anywhere else?
Yeah.
Because I don't like to monkey around and waste a lot of time, and I don't know where, I need to know where I'm at all times. Once I learn the layout of a store, I'm going there forever. I'm so loyal.
Yeah, because Sam's was all growing up is what I knew.
Right.
Costco wasn't until like the last 10, 15 years when
Same.
they came over. So.
I wasn't familiar with Costco until I got here. It was more of a Sam's Club thing.
I wasn't familiar with Costco until I went to L.A. Like, it was always Sam's. And then did Houston, is it new for Houston?
I think it's been around a while.
Okay.
When people tell me, and maybe this is another future poll question, Sam's Club, Costco, why? Which one do you like? Who else would you put in there? Who else charges you to shop at their places?
I don't know.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Those are the two bigs. When people say Costco, it's because they like the Kirkland brand. That is a really good brand for people.
Yeah, so I'm Costco now. I'm Costco all the way now.
People love anything with that Kirkland name on it. They're like, this is the best. You know what the number one thing, one of the top things on sale at Costco? Because I'll say this, out of all the stuff at Costco, 19 of the 30 biggest items are Kirkland products.
Okay.
The number one Kirkland product, it's not, I thought it was going to be
like towels or something?
Mixed nuts or something or whatever. Prosecco.
Oh.
Apparently, and then somebody needs to back this up, is Kirkland Prosecco awesome? Apparently, it is.
I've heard that Kirkland vodka is really good. I've
Okay.
heard
It's
Grey Goose.
that's what I've heard. It's the same as Grey Goose. It's literally the same
factory,
distillery.
they
Yep,
just put a
same
different
factory,
bottle.
different bottle.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to check out this Prosecco though because I like Prosecco. I don't really,
probably like
my vodka. I
Cristal.
really like my Belvedere.
I don't have, since being a single, I didn't renew any cards. I don't need that much stuff, and I always
Right.
buy stuff. I'll buy too much of it. It's just me now. I mean, the kids there on the weekend, but I just don't need a pallet of anything anymore.
Just for the pods alone, the laundry pods and the paper towels and the toilet paper alone,
You like that?
I really like that. And it's just me too, but I also got to stock what is now the Airbnb and just have you don't want to keep going back for that stuff.
Yeah, you're right. The number one overall most popular item at Costco is the Chetty Mac white cheddar shells.
That sounds good.
Everyone goes great, and that's a Goodles Chetty Mac white cheddar shell. So it's not a Kirkland product. Trident fish sticks, Reese's dipped animal crackers, and then Kirkland Prosecco is like number 4.
Oh.
Wow. That Prosecco is high on the list.
That is.
All right, and then the hack, I just learned that today, the vodka hack. That's Grey Goose vodka?
Yep. And then remember, that's where I got Costco's where I got those pierogies that you just heated up.
Those were killer.
It comes in like 3 packs. I was like, what am I gonna do with all these pierogies?
They were really, really good.
They're good.
As a pierogi Polish snob,
I thought they were good. I didn't know if you would think so, but I really liked them.
you just can't crap on everything that doesn't taste like grandma's, you know?
Right.
Of course, grandma's is the only thing that tastes like grandma's or your mom's. Those were good.
Yummy.
They were definitely passable as being really, really good. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. That's Chili's jam right there. He loves him some live. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you. The Wildcard Wednesday is awesome. That's a longer song, so I had a chance to kind of move around on the website a little bit. Today's Wildcard Wednesday is amazing. So thank you, Steve the Bread Man.
Mm-hmm.
He's a guy that kind of runs on the same hours as us. He's up there early. Those bread guys got to get up early. Got to get the bread out there. Bread's an early thing. So I appreciate that. I just kind of took a look at it. It was a slower, good day on the website. Wildcard Wednesday was number 1, so thank you, Steve. Looking at girls, people taking a look at that Megan Thee Stallion story. She's being sued by an employee of hers.
Right.
Horrible treatment. He was forced to watch her have sex with another woman. He was forced to watch that. So he's bringing up charges against her. You said maybe the lawyer that's working the Lizzo complaints is the same lawyer.
Same guy,
so,
yeah,
okay.
or person. I don't know if it's a guy or girl.
So looking at girls is number 2. Looking at girls yesterday, Sydney Sweeney. Tattoos days for sports. I guess people, Alex, want to look at those new Texans uniforms. What is the internet saying? Ugh.
I think the
what a question
majority
to ask.
of the internet seemed like they liked it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Chili is number
Chili
1 fan.
is really the biggest, anti guy against the jerseys.
Yeah. Nobody's losing it over that H, right?
I think some people are.
Yeah?
I think that's the least of the 4 that
I saw people
like.
getting tattoos of it at that party that they
Yeah.
were having. I saw chains with bling on them of that age. People really like it. I like it. I don't hate it. I like it. I'll probably get one thing with that logo on it, but I want it. Yeah,
Right.
it's a new season. Why not?
I don't hate any of it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I like the color
It's not a
changes.
Cowboys logo.
I'm down for the color changes.
Alex,
Could have been worse.
All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show today?
I've left a pair of tickets to see Korn, Gojira, and Spirit Box at Woodlands.
Man, all big tickets today on the show. Tessa, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. CertaPro.com. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. It's always going to be Certa with a C. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your home or your business. So residential, commercial, covered. They can do it all. Exterior, interior, they do it all, okay? Each CertaPro painter business independently and owned and operated locally right here in our communities. The power of timeliness, the inspiration. They're going to help guide you on picking the colors and everything. They're so good at that. I really need their help when it comes to that. So get CertaPro on your side. CertaPro Painters, the official painting partner of our Houston Astros.
There's an accident that's cleared on 288 northbound between Croy and CR 101. There's still a 13-minute delay of stop and go from Texas 6. A disabled vehicle on the north side is blocking your right lane, 610 westbound at East Tex. Again, affecting your commute there. The right lane blocked by a disabled vehicle. Be aware of that. That's your Reg Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Apparently, we are all the only ones that don't know that Kirkland brand Prosecco is the bomb. Wow. And then a lot of emails just talking about their liquor and stuff. We were talking about Costco and their biggest products, and Kirkland Prosecco is very high on the list as a favorite product of Costco. And this one here, Lauren, I was the other day when you all talked about champagne celebrating Alex. I almost emailed to let y'all know the only kind I buy is Kirkland. It's like $7.49, so the poors like me can afford it. Who's doing your writing for you, Alex?
The poors.
The poors.
That's what they're called. We are called.
Okay. And then I got to get Kirkland vodka?
I guess so.
If you like Grey Goose.
Well, I'll get a bottle of Grey Goose, and then I'll pour the Kirkland into it when the Grey Goose is gone.
There you go.
Sick flex. Okay, we're giving away some tickets to go see Korn, brah. October 20th, Woodlands Pavilion. What's your question?
Well, we were discussing things that would actually be beautiful names if they weren't other things. So if you can name one of the amazing names that we were talking about on this show.
Oh, Lord.
Then I will give you the tickets. But we have to have said it on here.
Okay.
So just go naming stuff.
713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Some 41. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a wild card Wednesday. I made a doctor's appointment. I said, it's not getting any better. I got to get in there. I feel like whatever I have, this bulbous head of mine that's like ready to explode, I feel like it's morphing into a sinus infection.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is. I get sinus infections. That's my thing. That's like my jam. Like, that's the wrong thing to have as your jam.
Yeah, like your body loves having them.
Blows.
So you made a doctor's appointment. You're going to go in today.
I got to take Vu in. I got to take me in. And
You and Vu.
busy
Sticky.
today. That's all right. I'm going to get this fixed, guys. I'm sorry I sound so bad. I mean, like, worse than normal. I sound bad. I can even tell. It's like it's not getting better. I want to chop my head off right now. Hey, mostly cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. 85 will be the high. Wizards doing work. This guy's working today. He already sent me he already sent me Throwback Thursday for tomorrow.
Wow.
Talk about working ahead. That's our guy. Toadie's away. Screaming Trees nearly lost you. Yes. Social D, Ring of Fire. Ashley with an eye suggested that. Social D just played here on Monday night. I wanted to go. But didn't. We're doing Know the Show right now?
Yes.
Hit it.
For corn tickets.
All right, the question today is, have you seen this ridiculous blank would be a beautiful name for a baby girl? I don't know why I was laughing so much. I mean, I'm excited about Alex over here. He's got a baby girl coming, and I thought it was funny. Some of them were really making me laugh out loud. Keaton, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Okay, so what you're asking, I gave some highlights, right, of what people were saying. Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're looking for?
We were naming some names. So I'm looking for the names that would actually be beautiful baby names if they already weren't designated to something else. Can you name a couple of examples or maybe just one?
It's hard to hear with the music.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, give us one of those baby names that I said earlier today.
Allegra?
I think I did
I believe
say.
someone said that. Yeah.
I think Allegra. Yeah, I mean, I got to give it to him. I can't go look at everything. There's 100 comments on there. I don't know. There's a million comments.
We did say like medicines
well,
would be like
Activia. I said.
AstraZeneca. Alex said. I said Jardian. Little baby Jardian.
Roth IRA would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. Tilapia.
Tilapia.
Brita Filter, Calamari, Velveeta. Keaton, I'm just going to give it to you.
Yeah, take the corn tickets.
I'm in that mood.
All right.
Keaton, you're going to see Corn. Thanks for being a great part of the show today.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, bro. Hang on for me. All right, I'm going to go get fixed up. Let's get out of here. Just Matt. Oh, my God. Jason's not playing anymore with us? Who thought Jason was going into the Hall of Fame? For real?
I did.
Are you right?
I 100% thought he was a lot.
Alex?
Yeah.
How did we get that so wrong? I mean, Just Matt's not that good.
I didn't think so, but I guess so.
He killed him today. He was awesome today. So Just Matt beat Jason. What a game today, man. If you missed it, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we play every morning at 6:20. So Just Matt's going to try to avoid becoming a one-pump chump tomorrow, and maybe this is his time. Okay. It says, thank you to the Panty Pollsters. We were wondering how many pairs of underwear do you bring for a 7-day vacation if you're packing yourself. Chili, you know. Most of you, 57%, 7 to 9 pair. 27% of you, 10 to 12. Tessa, and 8% of our audience, 13 or more. Almost 7% of you bring less than 7 pair of underwear for 7 days? Monsters. I don't know who's listening. I thought I knew who was listening to this show. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today. Risk it for the biscuit. Do-do-do-do. Good night, sweetheart. It's done. That's it. We're not playing anymore.
Well, it was a fun game, and I think a lot of people want a lot of money.
We got 3
I'm
extra
very happy
days
for them. And we got, exactly. It
Right?
was supposed to end last week, so I think it's a great.
So for
Great game.
being
Great run.
super fun for 5, it was amazing for playing 8 days.
Yeah.
Thank you to the great Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, for allowing us to play that game. Let's see. So tomorrow at 8:20 will be Read My Lips, Where It Belongs. A lot of non-compete talk, tipping talk, yay. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. I've already told you the tunes. I've never done that before. Thickstagram Thursday tomorrow. Read My Lips. Alex Tessa, 8:20, like I said. Nonstop Nooner, Jeremy is back. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Alternative Income is coming up in just a little over 10 minutes. Teresa's got that talkback karaoke going on in the 5 o'clock hour. Alex is recording a new Pass the Gravy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Our old intern Noe, who still works here, his band Vortex, who is just like a phoenix. They're rising. They're going to be performing today on Houston Life.
Yeah, so they're going to perform on the show. We're going to sit down and interview them because they went to California for a tour.
Yeah.
They were in SoCal for a tour. So we want to talk about that, and then they're going to perform, I think, one of their hit songs, or I don't know if they're going to hit us with something new. So you have to watch and find out.
Houston Life at 1 p.m. All right, that's it. I'm going to get it fixed. We're on a 20-hour break. Talk to you guys when I wake up tomorrow. AMF.